We might as well get POB opened right now. And get this. Is it open? That didn't look like it was. Hello. You want to watch that screen a little bit? There we are. There we go. And then turn it off. Show me what I haven't done anything. It's just so it's ready for when I'm going to do something. There we go. I have made a witch. So we're trying that. I haven't got anything in PoE yet. It was just we're gonna use it, and I used the same what's it called, the source for the Diablo 4 as I used for PoE. So I figured I'd just change it now before we run into problems. I need to swap the stuff as well. We're not D4 anymore. We're Path of Exile now. Here we go. Done. Let me see. I actually missed this. I wanted to respond to after. You're starting to like your Bone Shatter now? You got a chance to look at your... Yeah, we can look. Here's the reason we opened up PoB, right? Let's see what you got. You said you bought a weapon. Put me up there. Start with the configurations. Did you get... No, yeah, you got endurance charges, right? Distance to enemy is 1. Have you killed recently? Sure, you've killed recently. Oh! Are you on consecrated ground? Rage? I don't know what you have. Let's see. Where are we at? So 85 now, blasting. Accuracy is still popping. You're going into this wheel? Okay. I'm not sure if this is a good wheel when you don't get a mastery node if you want, but maybe if it got good shit. See the weapon you bought. So you got 23 attack speed with a, what's it called, fracture. Where are you going? You need for your gem cast and damage taken. You should have just picked this. Unless you're going somewhere with this, I mean, one thing you could do is go here. But yeah, you wouldn't need this point anyways because you could just go from here. Yeah, so if you need int, you take this one. Take one of the big ones. Magic Bone Shatter? I mean, then you need this. And then you'll need you'll need Battle Mage Cry. But you can. Look. You can turn your spell power into physical into attack increases. But we were looking at the weapon. Let's see what you got. So you got 50 physical, you got some flat fist. Crit strike, stun duration, and accuracy. And you crafted on more physical damage. That's pretty good. Weapon, neck, and hands. 800 DPS this nice axe? Yeah. I think it's better than mine, isn't it? And then you got an amulet. Defiance of Destiny. Gain 30% of missing unreserved life before being hit by an enemy. Oh shit, that's the one you told me to get if I wanted to be immortal for some sort of thing. That's nice. That thing's nasty. Let's go. And then hands. What did you get for your gloves? Reach temperature. Oh, those are the ones I'm using on the bone shattering steel thing. Oh, so you might actually get. So if you have adrenaline, you're actually pumping. You might even have onslaught as well. Oh, that doesn't stack, I guess. Blasting. 1.5 mil. Is your axe better than mine? $800 was it? You can't crit, so I don't know if that counts in there. 791 dips. You should buy 20 fertile catalyst for the amulet. No, you should. You don't need to give it to me. I'm not playing this character anymore. I'm just curious as to see if I got crafted something that was better. Oh, you got me by 70. Yeah, you have 2 physicals and you have better flat. I think those fertile you have to buy from players, or you have to grind them yourself. All right. So, we're doing a witch. I started with rolling magma. I'm not touching that skill ever again. Fuck that. I am not leveling with that shit. That was horrible. That spell is ass. I swapped into Blazing Salvo. I love that spell. That spell I could actually be excited about just playing. But we've swapped into Armageddon Brand, like you said, Captain Noob, I think. I am still considering going back to Blazing Salvo because honestly, it's just way more fun. It's just better. It feels better, at least. I don't know if it's actually better. I don't know if it does less or more damage, but we're brand right now. I was considering taking some brand points, but I haven't done that yet. Show me your setup. Yes. Do you want it in POB or do you want it on screen? Sorry, in-game or POB? What would be easiest? Is it just the gems? So I have Armageddon Brand, I have Fire Pen, I have Swift Brand, Elemental Focus, Concentrated Effect I'm considering, and then Faster Casting. That's what I've picked. What did I do wrong? Oh, this is a little loud for me. Weird choice. Really? What would you have gone for? I figured Fire Pen might be a little early. You're gonna need stash tabs? Yeah, once you get to endgame, stash tabs become a must. You want to be able to ignite, so no ele focus, but combustion. I swapped out combustion because I figured it wasn't doing as much damage, and I felt the... So maybe I've misunderstood, but I was told that Ignite does better with slow big hits. Oh, did I just put it over there? Then grab the 100% damage to ignited enemies in Fire Mastery. I don't think I've seen that. Critical Strike do not inherently ignite. 100% increased damage with hits against ignited enemies. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, then I don't want the elemental... It was essentially just because I didn't... So, the way... Is it correct that the way Ignite works is... It does a big... It takes the damage and does like... Was it 110% damage over a duration? And it doesn't actually... What's it called? Refresh or add on or anything. So if you reignite the enemy... While it's ignited, you just lose the damage it hasn't burned yet. That was my understanding. I think. Right? So with this thing activating quote-unquote so early, I just figured Ignite was worthless. But yeah, doing more damage to ignited targets makes sense. Do you want to hit hard enough repeatedly? Yeah, and Armageddon Brand to me seems to hit repeatedly. Alright, well, we'll get back to Combustion then. I was using Combustion until I swapped to Armageddon Brand. It seemed like Ignite wasn't really doing anything. It's just for the man. Exactly. So much damage for 1 point. True. Yeah, 100% increased is pretty good. I don't know what weapon I should be using. I'm using a fucking level 9 wand or something. It's kind of annoying, but I haven't really found any uniques that are better. Yet. I did use Asenath, so I can't use any other curses at the moment. I don't know if that was wise. It was just the only one. I didn't really bother looking. You have Spiritual Aid? Yes. Yeah. Look, this is why I don't really like it. If I had Blazing Salvo, I could keep hitting it. Right now, I'm just kind of faffing about masturbating while Armageddon Brand does its thing. Just make a Scepter and slam a Fear Essence? Okay. Any White Scepter?
I need more mana.
Yeah, we might as well get as good of a Scepter as we can, right? I'll just look out for... That's a good tip. Like, using an essence I otherwise would not use. I wonder how long it's going to take this guy down. It's going to take a year, I think. But I don't have to be scared of him killing me, at least. Because I am free to move. Oh, I can just make gloves as well? Hmm. That's neat.
Show me your resolve.
Did I murder him? Oh, I did. So he got a mirror.
This empire remains.
Oh, is that
filled with
saying that it's gonna be
emperors
gargoyles
waiting.
next? I never noticed that. Yeah, I'm using Asenath at the moment. Just for a bit of extra oomph. Okay, might as well take that flame mastery point, even though I can't use it at the moment. But we will. Can you want to craft the trigger spells into trigger spells thing? As in attacks with this weapon triggers or whatever it is. What's the thing I want? This will automatically cast any socketed spell every 8 seconds. And which one would I want it to cast? Why am I trying to get in there? I just need to move. So socket, curse, and WOC. It's WOC? Wave of conviction. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, I need to pee. How does that came on so suddenly? Oh, all of a sudden. Ooh, and we're in a safe room. I'm gonna go pee before I piss my pants. Let's find some music for you while I go fucking. No, you can just hear the PoE music. Actually, it's not bad. Ooh. Later on, you want bone offering in there? Oh, that's neat. That's a nice thing.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
Actually, let me try the door open in here because Nina's not home and it's so hot in here, so it might be nice. Let's see. What route you have gone from more GPS? The warrior training node? I want to see this. Now I'm curious. Mana's the problem? Where's the warrior training? If mana's a problem, you could grab this. That'll help. That did not make it better. I'm here, Cam. I really need to fix this, but I keep forgetting. There we go. Warrior training. 2 meters to melee strike. Melee skills have 12% increased area effect. Oh, okay. Why do you want that? You having trouble with AoE? You should be fine with these. No? You're just looking at damage? Let me get your stuff set up. 1 here. You've killed recently, we say. And you're using endurance charges. Pride aura. Let's go maximum just for the sake of it. Is that it? I think that might be it. So these 3 nodes here would be 200k damage. What's your impale chance? Where do I see it? Here. 10. Wait, you have 10% impale chance. Okay. What are you using? Oh, big 6-link. Ruthless, brutality, close combat, melee. Physical, and 45. Okay. So this would be 30% impale chance. But your impale DPS is kind of pitiful at the moment. You're much more just blasting damage, I guess. But it is... This is 200k for 3. This is 122k. For 3. I need to do this. Where's the damage? These right here are 251k damage for 4. So, I mean, the strength node is kind of nothing, right? What's intimidation gonna do? Are you running ruthless? You are. Every third is a ruthless blow. So how much with intimidation? So intimidation is about 100k. So you can get 100k on every 3. I mean, you can get 100k DPS for 1 point if you take ruthless hits, intimidate. Oh, you have rage as well, so we're actually not even... Oh, you only have 50. Wait, where do you get the last ones? Is that up here? I'd go these, maybe. No? Like, these are 377k, and you get access to 40% more increased effect of onslaught if you want. Especially if you're using those gloves, right? I'd go here. And then I'd probably look to round out. Remove that single useless in the destroyer wheel. Destroyer wheel. Which one's the destroyer wheel? Oh, so this one. You don't need that. This one you don't need. And these you don't need. So that gives you 4 points to play with. As well as take... No, this one you take out, right? And you put in here. So that's the same. But you took out 2 points from up here. Wait, so 3, 4, 6 points. And these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'll need one more. Too fast? Okay. Let's load back what you had. First things first. Out. In. And then you have this note here. Away with that one. And then you have these 3. Out with those. And then you have these 2. Out with those. And then you go here. Bam, 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 bam. And you can't afford this yet, but you probably do the onslaught. If you have a good source and uptime on onslaught. I don't know if you'd need to probably use a flask or something to just have perma onslaught once you don't use those gloves anymore. Was that Then you'll also get to go to 55 rage. That's a what build? RT? I don't know what RT is. Resolute technique. Not at the moment. He's pretty much perma onslaught while mapping. Probably. From Hatchet Master. Hatchet Master. Oh, right, this one. True. Oh, it's because it doesn't have crit. Right. You're short some accuracy at the moment? How? You should be fine. Your accuracy says 100% chance to hit, and you have 4,205. Are you in town or something? Do you have a... War banner is... Do you have your war banner on? Right, so you have 19% more accuracy. Yeah, so if your war banner is not on, that's where it's missing from. So if you go to your hideout, you can have your things active. No worries. Nope. Is this nice to play with? The call to arms? I haven't actually ever played with it. Oh yeah, less accuracy. Map mods might turn off your this one, your precise technique. Could even drop cloth and chains. Where's that? Is it this? Oh, cloth and chain. Yeah, I mean, if you want, you don't need these anymore. You've sorted your res. If you want. They're still armor scaling, and they still protect you from curses. It's not like they're doing nothing. Not my... I'm gonna be honest, I don't exactly know how the scaling stuff comes in, so I didn't want to say it... I didn't want to say it with absolute determination. I like, there's more, and there's increase, and there's reduce, and there's less, and where they come in and stuff is... If it's less, it's multiplicative, right? More and less is multiplicative, and increase and reduce are additive, right? Or have I misunderstood? But more and less are applied at the end of the calculation. Okay. So if you have 20% more and 15% less, do you then get 20% more and then it takes 15% less? Or does it do 15% less and then you gain 20% more? Or does it just give you 5% more? Or is that the same number? The order of calculation shouldn't matter, right? So it should be the same number, right? It should be the same number, shouldn't it? I don't know if you've seen more accuracy anywhere. That's a fair, valid point. That's a bit of a scary note to drop, though. What does Weathered Hunter do? It's probably this. No, it's not. I thought it was going to be that one. You love that note. Weathered Hunter. Oh wait, there was India for Eagle Eye. That was what we needed. I mean, he should be fine on accuracy, right? No. Like, that just seems like if you have this, you're fine. 402, 425. He had plenty of accuracy before as well. It's just he didn't have his war banner on, right? Like, he's still 100% to hit. Three versus 4, but it's one. No, because this is cloth and chain, right? These 2 points And then this point. It's about map mods, less accuracy. Yeah, but shouldn't he just not run them? Okay, so my little question, where do they go? I can confirm that as long as it's not, what's it called, you have 20% and then you lose 15, so instead it just gives you 5, it's the same number whether it comes more or less. So the question is, if more or less, if those add up with each other or if they are multiplicative with each other. That depends, that varies what you get. Did you get the stuff, Daijoubu, or do you still need... I think if you do it like this, you'll be fine for a bit. Then you can also always see what you're gonna need and what you're gonna want. Because you could get more accuracy from like rings eventually. You have one here with 337, right? But it has increased cast speed. You should probably craft some life onto that if you can. I'm not... Like, you have 2 dead stats on this one. Increased elemental damage with attack skills and cast speed, right? I mean, you don't need to change them, but do you have enough points to do this? Then you could... I think you're missing the mastery up here, right? So if you want to take out the cloth and chain, you can at least get that. And then it's just a matter of where you're going next. So, I mean, if you take out cloth and chain, you can get the axe mastery for more onslaught. And you could probably get this if you want, or you could start moving into the next node you want. But getting these is not bad, I don't think. Couldn't he swap the whole wheel of Withered Hunter for Eagle Eye? If he swaps the whole wheel here, he will need cloth and chain, right? So what you're saying is basically here, and then you lose these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points, and instead you go here and you have a point to spare, right? That's what you're saying. And then his resists are fine, but they do need cloth and chain and armor and evasion here then, though. The thing is that these give you crit strike chance, right? Which is kind of useless. So I mean, it's 1 point extra, but you do get something. But yeah, you could. Does he also get less accuracy, or did he get more? His rest is fine with cloth and chain, or with this. He actually does get more accuracy the other way. Yeah. Then you'd have to do this, and then you have 1 more point. But then you need to keep cloth and chain and armor and evasion. So you have more accuracy, you'll have more armor, but you'll have less, which you won't have. You'll just have some crit chance that doesn't do anything for you, I guess. How does Resolute Technique... It doesn't give you accuracy, right? It just makes it so you can't hit. So it just takes away the accuracy stat. So that means you can't use the precise technique, right? I don't know how many regret orbs you've gotten, Daijoubu. Like, you're fine if you just keep this. and just go. But if you want to get an extra point, you can get an extra point by specking out of these 5, keeping these 2, and then taking these. It doesn't take accuracy away. You just spend your last one. Yeah, I mean this is more than fine. Like you'll still be more than fine even with it's an optimization you can make later. If you need the point, right? Ideally you would want to try and not have these. Hopefully you'd be able to just have enough with going these 2 maybe. But if you have enough extra price technique to work, a resolution isn't worth. No, I was just wondering if it gave you like 9,999 accuracy, right? Because that's how some games sort that kind of thing. Or if it which one's graceful assault? Of course it's that one. Yeah, this is probably what you're gonna be working towards next, Daishifu, I guess, if you want to go fast. It does less damage than this wheel, though. A lot less damage, so it depends on what you want. Okay. Time to hope I didn't get kicked out of my little thing. We're still in here. Let's go. Our speed is nice.
Slowness lends strength to one's enemies.
Isaru agrees. Oh, I can only have 3 out, so I can't actually keep damaging him and them at the same time. So I have to sort of pick.
Loyalty.
True, I did forget to swap. I forgot I could. Can I go backwards?
Finish this.
I'm trying, bro. I think I'm respecting these freaking statues way too much.
You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
I think I sold the combustion though. I don't think I kept it. I'm pretty sure I just deleted it. Or maybe I put it in here. No, that's flammability. Nah, I didn't. I'm pretty sure I just tossed it. Swift brand is almost always a bad idea? How come? It just sounds good? Doesn't it just make them... I thought it just made the meteors come down more often. Which I figured was good for going fast. They cut your duration by a lot? Well, yeah, but things... I don't really want them to live for long. But it only does damage when the meteor comes down, no? Overall, it's far less damage. How is it less damage when I can only have 1 brand attached and I can only have 3 brands out? It's bad for general clear? Really? Because the way I see it, yeah, it makes me have to cast more often. But it just makes me... You should overkill normal mobs anyways. Well, yeah, but then why does it matter? It doesn't... Does it take damage off it? No, it doesn't. Oh, that's what you're saying. But I am already one-shotting regular mobs. It's just these big ones that is a problem. But I guess that's what you're saying with the... Okay. What would you have in then?
Everything dies.
Because the way I figured it was just it activates more often, so I'd get to run faster. I just get to pop it down and it goes bam. It is kind of annoying that it has to rain down and hit them when they're moving. Ellie Prolif until Act 4 and then Immolation. Ellie Prolif. Which one's Ellie Prolif again?
I need more mana.
You will make Ignite spread? Okay. And Immolation... Is Immolation not just burning damage? Where am I supposed to... Oh, I missed the... Immolate is fire damage against... Oh, right. Bro. I just went back. Flat fire was... Okay. Ooh, we found a thing. Where's the lever? Pull the lever. I stood on it. Great.
Influences reside in dark places.
An additional You have an open 4-lane? No, but I can make that. I'm just running a bunch of whatever nodes right now. Like, what am I looking? I can make it. I need to see what that does. 1 green and 3 blue. We'll just make that. Plenty of currency.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Oh shit, my headset's dying.
The Empire awaits you with open jaws. Give up yourself.
Walk onto him, please. Oh, then maybe walk over here. So Asenath can do its thing. Here we go.
I need more mana.
Fucking chieftain main PoE. PoV. PoV. There's so many PO something.
Is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Link it with less multi-push or pinpoint early focus and concentrated effect. But it has to be created at cost.
Of justice,
That's a great.
are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
2% quality. Wow. I'm so excited. 2%. Jeebus. Mirror. Let's get the thing. We'll just take this one. I don't know what the other ones are. Doesn't matter. It wasn't the one that we wanted. Okay. Headset dying. And we were going to be a necromancer. Ascend?
Embrace the serene power
Now what are we going to do with
that
it?
is undead.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. So, I don't think this is that useful at the moment. I don't have an offering. I think that's more later. Isn't it was this one, right? Command of Darkness. Do a nearby allies deal 30% increased damage. That sounds fairly usable. 30% elemental resistance. That sounds very usable. And we get some cast speed. That sounds pretty good. What about this one? Consume the corpse. I'm not doing that yet. 10% more damage though, with corpses nearby. And then this. What is the attack speed stacking up? Huh. I feel like this one's more useful right now. You'd go Command of Darkness. Yeah, then I was right. Fuck yeah. Feels good to be right. Dude, one of the best things I did was buy a standing desk when I bought this shit. One of the things I didn't think about is it's fucking manual and it takes a year. And also, I need to oil the thing because it squeaks, so I have to mute my mic while I do it. It is a little arm workout, and I was at the gym today, so it fucking hurt my shoulder. I did chest and shoulders and triceps today, so this motion, woo, I had to swap to the left for a bit. All right, let's do this. There's also more aura stuff, which is cool. And I didn't actually know that the attack speed was stacking. Let's go. All right. So several things we needed to sort, I guess. Let's get rid of all this bullshit. I need a new keyboard so badly. It's pissing me the fuck off.
You're looking sharp.
Thank you. I don't really care to look at stuff right now.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, it says yours. Yeah, I didn't even think that it would be that many. I just thought it would be just one. I didn't think about it stacking at all. But you are right. It just says that the auras also give that, so I should assume it stacks. Okay, let's get our asses to my hideout and get the stuff.
Hail God Slayer.
So desecrate and cremation. We have that. We do not have desecrate. We have a cremation. What do you do, little cremation? A targeted corpse explodes, dealing area damage and turning into a volcanic geyser, which will repeatedly unleash projectiles subsequently over the surrounding area for a duration. The explosion of the corpse is not affected by modifiers to spell damage and cannot be reflected. Okay. Buy a level cremation? Don't use the level 1. What level is it there? Does it matter? It'll be fine, right? I got quality on this one. It'll level. We'll be fine.
God Slayer, good day.
Oh, I was supposed to say, is that not a green gem? Desecrate. Okay, so less multi or pinpoint. Pinpoint is this one, right? Yeah, I mean, I know the level of the gem matters, and more so, like, it'll level, right? It's gonna take like 10 seconds and it's fine. Pinpoint. Supporter spells gain intensity when you cast them to a maximum of 3. Supporter skills fire 1 fewer projectile per intensity. Supporter spells lose 1 intensity while moving or immediately if you teleport. 100% more, they fire 3 additional projectiles. What's the difference? Oh, the difference is this one fires it straight and this one fires it like outwards, right? But like I'm 36. For cremation it doesn't make a difference. Well then you'd want greater volley over lesser, right? Because of the projectile damage difference. So I'd want this. Like 2 more levels and I'll use this rather than have this for a little bit. I'm fine with that. And then you said illy focus and concentrated effect. What is it? Elemental focus? Oh yeah, I have that. That's the one you say I shouldn't use right now. You can use... Yeah, exactly. And then what did I want? I didn't want anything with Desecrate. Not for armor. Yeah. Yeah, you want me to use Combust. Sucks. I was using Combustion. And I swapped it out for early focus. And then you said Swift Brand was banned. And I should use Proliferation. Like that.
Godslayer, good day.
That makes sense. Okay. And so I wonder, 4 link for these. You said something about crafting a weapon. And I should put... Was it Desecrate I should put in there? If it's possible to get it. Shouldn't I be able to have Lani here? Wait, I can have these guys here? Lani can't be in here. Okay. Oh shit! I didn't know that. How do I remove her? Wait. Go away. Oh, dismiss. I see it. Wait, where is she? Oh, for crying out loud. Ah! Okay, right, we need a delete button on keyboard. That would have been easier. Craft the trigger if you meet the level requirements, that is.
What's up?
Okay. I guess we just take this one.
Don't do anything I would.
Okay, so where does it say what level I need to use? Like, will I be able to use this? Restricted to level 75 and below. So, what does that mean? This one, the Wailing Essence, is the highest I'll be able to use. Ah, fuck it. We'll do this. I have 19 of them. This was fine. Open suffix. Yes. Is that what I want? So it requires level 60? Okay. So... should I roll a bit more to get something better? Oh, that's annoying. Well, now it's one stat, 1.5 stat, but the one that was important is worth. Buy Arcanist brand with wave of conviction and flammability. Okay. Bro, minimum roll on the essence? Almost. No, I'll move my camera. There we go. The UI of this game moves around so much, you need to fucking remember to move your camera around, which is kind of annoying. I mean, this rolled the max and 2 mana per enemy killed might be nice, I guess. But the rest is dead. Ugh. But it rolled the big damage. We don't... this one's fine. We keep that. You want higher flat damage? Okay, we don't keep that. We go again. Other than cast speed, you can't roll anything good yet. That's what I figured. And we got the 52 to minions. I have an open prefix. I need an open suffix, is what you're saying? Is that where cast... what can I craft with a prefix? Life, physical damage, damage over time, attack. Oh, we can add to spells. So we add some fire damage, right? That's 54. That's 40. That's... ugh. What do you mean it already has a type of this mod? Is it the cold damage blocking this? What's happening? Why can't it put this on? Where's the fire damage? There. There. Bam. Big blast. Okay, so I want cremation in here, but it did... no, not cremation, desecrate. We have here with zealotry, anger. I don't know which ores I'm gonna use, so I just slapped a bunch of them in there. Okay, let's fix these up. What do you have? You have int requirements. So craft 2 greens. Okay. we go. You forgot about Asenath? Should I not be using that? Just wave will do? Oh, that's what you're saying. I don't need to level this, I guess. Can I go in here? No, I can't. Well, this doesn't need to be supported by anything, right? So we just put it here. Yeah, it would override, true. That's why I have flammability just leveling at the moment. Just while I use them. Yeah, I don't think the vulnerability is really gonna make that big of a difference at the moment. I guess I should get a bit more stuff. Can you just make some blue? Oh, is this a strength one? Am I stupid? Yeah, I am. Ugh, I fucked it. We buy a new one. I should always just buy a new one when it's a fucking throwaway weapon.
That would just make life complicated.
There you going.
Yeah, let's take this one. And let's take a random shield. And then you can have this one again.
Good luck to you.
Thank you, thank you. Just add a fucking... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, do we have enough blues? We do. Do we have enough reds? No, we don't. This is strength and int, so we're likely to get it. Let's just go. That's fine. I don't know why I'm leveling these, if I'm honest. Oh, I do want to use determination, I think. What do we have here? Herald of Ash. Fuck Herald of Ash. I see. Oh, wait, I have. I'm stupid. Never mind. We can use it. There we go. There we go. We're leveling the same bullshit. We can anoint quick step. Sure. Two amber and a verdant. Zoom zoom. Okay, we have something now. What is happening here? Cremation, cremation. We don't need cremation twice. Right. Let's play the video game. Oh, we did. Okay, so this... That's cool. I got 3 of them at once, just... Now does respawn spark potion, you can have 3 at max? Yeah. Still 1 round for these. You're still wonderful. Yeah, flammability, right?
Purify you in flame, horror of nightmare.
What am I doing here, by the way? I need to go to the temple, right?
I need more mana.
Yeah. Oh shit, okay, you feel the difference for sure. I don't know how much of it is the weapon and how much of it is the setup, but I definitely feel I have a lot more damage. What was the plan? Melding? Oh, this was the plan. Yeah. Yeah. But honestly, elemental overload? Yeah, I moved up there to get it, but I figured I would wait until I have some actual critical strike chance. Because I only have 5% chance. Right? So it's basically not gonna do anything ever. But yeah, that is why I went up past it. It was so I could pick it in X amount of levels when I would crit at like, say, 20% or something. Rush that thing over. I mean, I get that it's better. That point is better than what's happening now. What I'm saying is just that both of them has such a low. But I mean, I guess with the amount of projectiles I fire up, maybe it's fine. I was just figuring it's not gonna do, like, crit is not gonna do much for me now. Either if I take it or if I don't.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I think I need to swap these two. That makes more sense in my brain, I think. Oi. Both of your skills hit often enough? Okay. The titty wigglers are after me, boys. Look at it. Wrong way. Oh, I forgot to swap the... Did I default attack? Let's go. I better slap them titties. don't actually know why I keep putting it there. It's because in the beginning, when I first fight that, what's his face, Hillock, sometimes I use it if it's a wand especially, and then I just never remove it because I never need it. Oh, 50% chance and I picked the wrong one. It's indicated how. Set it on the side with 2 cards. Okay.
When I'm ready and not before.
I don't want to talk about it. Fuck. The fire. Yeah. I like Blazing Salvo. Yo, Blazing Salvo just looks so fucking cool. You're legally blind. Oh, there's a meme I didn't see nothing of. So in fact, I'm legally blind in my left eye or something.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to.
That's so funny.
Such power wasted on a feeble imagination.
Heidi, stop moving away from my geysers.
For regret.
I said stop moving away from my geysers. Oh, what did I pick?
Damn you!
Let's go. Was that it? What am I doing? I didn't need to go here. I'd already done that. I needed to go to the garden. I need a Coke. What build will be gone? And why after tomorrow? It's not until the 29th, right? You just get the patch notes tomorrow. Oh, right, but you can just... You mean your character. But first and foremost, it's not tomorrow, it's the 29th, right? But you can still just make the same one, right? Just next season? No. Tomorrow they reveal what the patch is. And then Friday the 29th, the new season starts. So you still have a little time to play with your... Wait, end of the season is the 25th? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. The season ends before the new one begins? It's always Monday. What happens then? Your character moves to the permanent realm or whatever it's called? I want to call it Eternal, but that's Diablo. To standard, yes.
I need more mana.
Merging everything over takes a while? Okay. So really, we only have today, tomorrow, and Sunday to practice this one as a league starter. Apart from rolling magma, this has been super smooth. And then obviously the mistakes I've made with the support gems and stuff. If I don't make those, it'll be even smoother. Yeah, rolling magma is... I think I will rephrase. You use the little storm blast. If we're talking rolling magma and we're adding on a bunch of projectiles to it, I think it could be really cool. Like, there is one that makes you fire in a nova around you, right? Something like Spark of the Nova, but for rolling magma, right? So it just fires out in all directions, kind of. Or if you put on greater projectile support or whatever, so you have like a dump in front of you, then it could be cool. But the whole like sitting and aiming with the little bouncy things and sire of shots. All right, it's the unique, something like that, right? With that, I think it could be cool. Because the skill on its own is kind of cool. Like the bouncing little fireball is kind of fun, but just having one fireball bouncing when you're clearing and you're leveling. You play Ignite rolling magma? I don't know what I played actually. Yeah, I think I played Ignite rolling magma, if I'm honest. Just because I wanted to use combustion when I swapped to the next one. I just used whichever support gems I could get my hand on for the level I was playing at, right? I didn't really think too much about exactly what it which ones it was. Oh, have I been to the library? No, I haven't. Well, the damage was fine. It's not so much the damage, it's the playstyle of it. I wasn't really running into issues with the damage. The moment I swapped to Blazing Salvo, all of my complaints are gone. That spell's awesome. I could be convinced to build around Blazing Salvo. That spell's cool.
Breathe in. Remember.
Probably not very good, but it's cool. I think Blazing Salvo has made my list over things that I could be tempted to do. Blazing Salvo is terrible. Yeah, I figured. So is Lightning Strike Mjolnir, yeah? I still enjoy it. It's a pure minor skill. As in Delvor. Mine hasn't used by mine. Okay. Yeah, I don't like Mind Sizer, man. But I like Blazing Salvo. Yeah, but that does sound cool, though. What about in totems? Will it still
When I'm ready,
trigger 1,000
not
projectiles
before.
then? The good part about 1,300 totem was just low. Okay. The good part about the armor brand is that I can just kind of fire and forget. Yeah, like you said, that is super neat.
I need more mana.
I am so good at going exactly where there's not a page. Fire turbo blast and stormburn and just don't get obliterated. Are you even here? So I'm gonna do these quests probably on in the how does it work again? Like when I go, do I have to unlock my hideout and all of the things in the hideout again, or are they permanently unlocked? Just as told me, but I've forgotten. Hideout is unlocked, so I can go to. Forget the fact that I have no currency. I can go to Waylid's daughter and buy all of the stuff. Yeah, the benchcraft you have to unlock, right? But I can go. Craft and NPCs need. Okay, so she is locked. Okay, so I'll have to do this again to unlock the ghost guy to get some support gems early on. Or do you just skip that because you get her quickly enough for? Depends on the build. Okay, so if he has something that you need, you will do him. Makes sense.
By the list. Go with care.
Did I not get
My
it?
knowledge. Let's speak again soon.
Wait, which one is out? Did I come from down? I came from here, right? Oh yeah, obviously you have to bring currency in here, true. Yeah, I always run around with some portal scrolls, right? So it's not a problem. Like, do you run around with currency for strong boxes? Only if you spec into strong boxes, or?
Like, do you run around with like a stack of alteration orbs? Or say orbs of chance or whatever you want to use. You do library for minion builds and get feeding frenzy.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Get the note that makes them rare and corrupted most of the time. Okay. So you don't run around with currency. One thing I can feel that I'm not really that fond of with brands is that I can have a limited amount. I can feel I want to fire more than I can. I should have spent the time when I was at the teleport thing to go to Fairgrade. The only thing you carry remnants corrupt doesn't. Yeah.
Remember, Dominus,
That thing
what
I need
goes
to
up
remember for next.
must come down.
And it's the purple colored one you corrupt, right? I can only have 3, right? That requires the branch rule. True. Yeah, I meant specifically with leveling. I did actually go here as well, through here, because if I decided that I was gonna stick to brand, I was close to this rune binder, and this brand wheel is that's good, and also this one's fairly close. Would have 5 or 6, 5 or 7. Wait, how do you get? We can cast. How do you get? Are there some brands that can have more? What do you call it? Brand. Oh! Okay. It is also just, I don't need it at all. It's just a meh. Because things die with one hit. And the only blend in time can... Oh, it doesn't apply for all? Really? Can Arma have more than one? Range attack can have few by default. Okay. Yeah, I can still keep casting them, but if it doesn't activate before I cast it, right, then I'm just wasting. What's the skill set? Nobody cares. Oh. Which floor is the teleporter pad on?
When I'm ready.
This
and
floor.
not
Nice.
before.
Over the docks.
Poor sailor boy, doomed to go wherever the winds blow him.
Sailor boy. Fucking dirty bitch. Oh, 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 oh. I forgot all about that one. The touch of God. The thing is, I know I'm gonna pick up the shit I need for that quest, and I'm just gonna have it stuck in my inventory because I don't remember when I play like this. I'm not thinking about what's the most effective or what's the most efficient. I'm just walking forward. You can drop it? Oh really? Okay. But I will 100% end up doing them all. Just not in town or in high. Okay, that's why then. For crying out loud. I won't be winning any records for my speed, that's for sure. Okay, bro, how many floors are there? Just get me out of here.
The touch of God.
You'd bite the master that called you here, witch?
Submit, heretic!
Oh, you're hiding over here, you cheeky cunt.
I need more mana.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
The touch of God.
Okay.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
An illusion. What are you hiding? Oh, I actually missed that. Oh. An illusion. What are you hiding? When WoW was actually good.
No one will cry for you, Dominus. Not a soul.
Hello. Not a cockroach.
You have mounted the summit, of course.
What's this now? No, it's 4-link now.
That water just reeks.
That water just reeks the corruption the sewage comes from.
To kill, be well.
You're right.
I remembered to put in the thing.
Good luck to you.
Oh shit. Why does it not work? Does not support skills that fires in a spiral? Okay.
Hail, Godslayer.
Well, the more you know. POF. All right, let's see it then for good measure. Well, that's a difference. I've been playing Helldivers a tad on stream, actually. That game is fun. I think I underestimated it a little bit in the beginning. Like, there's just something. It's kind of... It has a little bit the same appeal that's a game like Smite or, I mean, League for people who also have, where you kind of just drop in. You play for like 20 minutes and then you're out. Some missions do take 40, so I mean, it can also be a bit longer. There's also those that only take 12. So just fucking like, you drop in and you have like 20-40 minutes of hyper intensive gameplay and you leave. And I haven't even faced the robots yet. Superior righteous fire. Let's fucking go. It's like Heroes of the Storm. Yeah, I mean Heroes of the Storm, League of Legends, Smite or Dota, right? Those are Hon as well, right? Those are all kind of the same thing. Just different takes of the same thing.
We opened the gate. I have seen the
But I guess I guess the various BGs out there always fulfill that kind of same thing. Where you just can kind of drop in, have a bit of gameplay, and then drop out again.
I am Tasu. Ice. The corruption will pass.
I don't need to pick up these quests, actually, right? I could just go.
Don't die.
You act with care.
There's one exception, right? And it's that Helen girl, right? Yo, honey. You back at the hotel? How's your day been?
How do I keep ending up in such lovely places?
It's been good. Nice. You gonna get in the top and relax, or you just gonna go to bed? Long but good.
Exile, you are a welcome omen.
You need to get up early? How early? That's what she said.
Look upon this catcher with pride, Exile.
7 a.m. How's breakfast? Is it good? It's okay? What's wrong with it? It's okay. If it's only okay and there's croissant, what's wrong with it? Something has to be wrong with it for you to not be overjoyed just by the sheer fact that there's croissant.
Oh, that was was a juicy one, Exile.
That was a juicy one, Exile. Something has to be wrong with it. Oh, wait, what? So the element overload on skill bar below the skill icon pops up. This thing? It means the EO is up? Okay. It's kind of weird that it would be here and not up here. We could go on vacation there. I mean, would you want to? With all the bugs and stuff, wouldn't you want to try and figure something else out? Oh, now it's up for both. Nice. Also, yeah, so it's skill dependent, I guess. Yeah, okay. Used to be up there was a glow. Oh, so it's because it's a specific tied to the ability. It has to be down there. PoE and a lot of ARPGs really need to learn from fucking WoW with their UIs. Aina will take it. The fact that you can't, it's not centered, is a travesty. Oh, hello.
Thaumaturgy just keeps getting the better of you, doesn't it, Vol?
Beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be fooled.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like you just have some sort of fast-hitting projectile to proc it, or fast-hitting projectile, fast-hitting skill of some sort to just proc it all the time, and then you didn't have to worry too much about it on your main skill. Yeah, that makes sense. That does sound shitty. I know I'm done, but I want to find the last Einhar beast just because it's Einhar.
An exhilarating hunt, Exile. Now it is time for Einar to go to Einar business.
RF Cox cried hot. Oh yeah, I can see that because that's a massive damage increase, and you couldn't crit. You can't crit with Righteous Fire, right? So there's no way. Yeah, that makes sense.
Ooh, look at that.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. Same with Winterside. Oh, that can't crit either, I guess, then. I mean, Righteous Fire is still fine. So was Righteous Fire just completely busted, or has it gotten buffed to compensate? Because I'd say Righteous Fire is pretty good. And I mean, it's got the Maven boots, fair. But even without the Maven boots, I guess maybe the AoE, I saw somebody play Righteous Fire and he had like 3k strength. And his Righteous Fire was doing like fucking 200 and something million damage. It's like, okay. Fucking hell. Okay. There's some 7-link helmet something with like 3k strength on PoE Ninja that just fucking, I think it's 250 something k DPS and it's Righteous Fire. Just okay, bro.
I think it likes me.
I think he spent somewhere in the vicinity of a human kidney in order to get the gear he's using for it, but oh, it's removed this leak. Oh shit. Righteous Fire is the build I killed the bosses with this league. The normal bosses. I haven't gotten to Über yet. We gave up on that fairly early, and now we're getting ready for next. Now it's just a matter of whether I'm going to play SSF again, or if I'm going to play Raid. Let me take this one. You gonna play SSF this league? I kind of wanna. SSF is... spirits in this place. I just like the idea of it more, but at the same time, there is a value to being on trade, so that when I can't get the thing, I'll just... I mean, I guess I can always migrate, right? But then I won't have made any currency, so I won't be able to buy anything, and the league will have slowed down, so I can't really make any currency. So if you don't start Trade League, it seems kind of wasted to go back there. There is some value in the whole, like, yeah, I can get whatever I want. That part is really speaking to me. The fact that a lot of the cool ideas and cool builds and stuff is kind of locked behind big dick RNG that you can't realistically guarantee on SSF. Yeah, you keep your currency, right? But the way you would make big currency is to farm and sell it to people, right? Unless I actually loot a mirror or two, I won't have relevant amounts of divine when I migrate. Yeah, I might have just not been super clear about what I said either. But yeah, what I meant was your opportunity for making currencies are infinitely higher at the beginning. So if you don't take advantage of that, right? Escalation buttons. Fair. Yeah, I haven't seen a mirror either. I know Jester dropped a mirror, if not two, this league. But yeah. I've probably by myself made about 15 divines this league. That's what I've dropped. Yeah, I think 15. 1-5. Got 70 from a sync. Jeez.
When I'm ready.
I didn't get void stones until very late.
You know.
And I haven't really used them.
Don't die, please.
I kind of got the void stones when and
So
the
this
problem
is
was
what
I
the
got
inside of a
the last
Cavalry
void
King's
stone I
head
got
looks
from
like.
the last goal I had. So after that, I've just been playing new shit and fucking around and not really doing it. So yeah, my journey kind of ended when the currency making could have started. Yo, that was... Oh yeah. Is that jewel gonna be gone now? A streamer got a mirror doing it. Was super excited. Mirror the chromatic item vended for. Oh my lord. If I was the guy that gave him a mirror, I think I'd be sort of pissed. Oh yeah, yeah, that's what I meant. Unobtainable, I should have said. I really hope they bring over a lot of the Wildwood stuff to next league. I know that they're gonna support PoE 1 when PoE 2 comes out as well. He tried to refuse the donation. Oh, but the guy just kept spamming, or? Yeah, the Wildwood is gone for sure. I'm hoping that they keep some of the mechanics, but they won't. It's just, I think it's kind of cool. I think it will make for a good league mechanic that you could go down into the Wildwood and then come up with the wisps and shit if you want to. And then tune the impact of the wisp down a bit, so that it's less, well, it's both less profitable and less aids as well. So you don't have the crazy magic find just out of their ass. But still, you'd be able to go down. You'd still be able to kill, like the boss, the mist, the king in the mist or whatever he is. He's kind of cool, right? And that's where you get the jewel from. At the very least, I think he should still be in the game. Yeah, exactly. At the very least, the king in the mist should still be in the game. And I think that seer guy that gives you a random unique, like some way of putting him in here would be cool as well. Like not random, he gives you a selection amount among uniques. And just have him show up in your map, and here you go, or something.
When I'm ready and not before.
But I would, I think it would make for a good. Introduce temporary power creep and don't add it to the core game. Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with the ascendancies going away. I would like... I think the tinctures are cool. Giving up a flash flood for it as well, right? And I think it would be cool if you could have... just like Abyss Jewels, have some sort of the Wildwood charms to keep those around as well. But obviously you need to pay a price for it to not just be power creep, right? Okay, I've been doing this for about 6 leagues now. Oh, that sucks, man. I mean, yeah, it's just, that's my take on it. I think it would be cool if you could get to keep the things a little bit, in a way. Because I think there are a bunch of good things in this league that is going away. And I'm not super excited for it going away. I think the charms and the tinctures offer some really, really cool shit that I would like them to keep in the game. In a way. The backlash after 3. Is that the one where they nerfed too much of the... They nerfed the power creep, or... You told me about that. doesn't really suck. It makes easily kind of. Well, I mean, I get it, but at the same time, if you add something that people are happy with, it sucks when you take it away. That's the problem with temporary power. That's the problem WoW has faced. It's the problem that, like, you are eventually going to face in an ARPG as well. So they won't add new stuff and nerf other things at the same time. Okay. Well, I mean, let's say you won't really have to nerf things to add these things as long as they come at a cost, right? I don't know if the duel that which was taken need to be tuned down a tad. Either maybe, I mean, with the amount of freaking stuff that's in that pool drop table, the chance of getting a good one, right, should be fine. And it does cost you a gem slot. The player power is out of control. Well, yeah, but is it going to be more out of control if you get the stuff from this league, as long as you have to pay a price for it? Right? So if you keep that which was taken, is the player power gonna go up dramatically? You do have to sacrifice like 2 points and a gem, right? Or just 2 points, I guess. It's not just whatever. You can't put in another gem in that place, right? It does cost you a gem to use that thing. And then the same with the tinctures. At the top end, yes. Because you're gonna get the best gems, or... But then the next question is that gonna... Is it impactful enough to really change anything other than just... Instead of doing 6 billion damage, you're now doing 6.5 billion damage or whatever. Is it gonna meaningfully contribute to like a what's it called, a noticeable power creep? These were the ones, right? Yeah. These were the ones. But it's not that good now, is it? I think we want to get some... Should we get some energy shield, maybe? Just build our defensives a little bit while our damage is super fine. There's also the mana stuff. I think I'm going up here, because then I can also get to the fire nodes. Yay! True. That I get. But is it... If, let's say you keep the jewel... Is that gap really gonna widen all that much? I mean, I get it will a little bit because the top end will have access to buying the big one. And the same with tinctures. Like, yeah, tinctures are great. Tinctures are more build enabling than they are a jack of all trades, right? It's all multiplicative. Okay. I mean, I get that the jewel is powerful, and I get that if you get a good one, you can get some nasty things on there. But... So jewel is over 25% more damage. Okay, well, that's a lot. I guess then. But then the question is, was it 25% more than another option you could have had? Like, let's say you take those 3 points, or take a different jewel, like a Watcher's Eye or something, like something else that's really good.
So glorious of arenas. I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
Like how big in your setup? Right, okay. I mean, I might not be what's it called, communicating exactly. The way I see it, if you have somebody who can one-shot the entire game making them more able to one-shot the entire game isn't really gonna matter. I get that you're saying that it makes the difference between, but if they're not tuning, it makes the difference between low-end players and high-end players even bigger. But if they're not tuning the game for the high-end players, it doesn't matter, right? As long as the Ubers aren't gaining HP, it doesn't matter that the best guys get more powerful if they're already quote-unquote not a challenge for the build they have, right? Good night, honey. Sleep tight. It doesn't really matter if they get slightly more powerful. As long as it's somewhat of a chase piece. Right? Or I might be wrong. Yeah. Fair. But so this might be a dumb question, but if they aren't already doing that, is that gem really gonna contribute to that? Because it seems like getting that gem at a reasonable level is gonna be hard. And also, don't most of the high-end players play SSF? So getting a big, thick version of that gem is borderline impossible, right? The only content that's more challenging is Dell. Dell is just insane percent. Even yeah, they kill all the Ubers in that time, right? So is that gem really going to make a difference in that regard? Like, somebody still has to loot it, right? Before you to be able to buy it. And SSF, it's unrealistic that you're going to get a good one, so nobody's going to gun for it, right? Yeah, you might go if you have the chance, and you could get the thing, but you aren't counting on it. It's just a nice bonus if you get it, right? So I don't see how it's going to really make any meaningful difference if that thing's still in the game. If anything, it might enable cool builds, which I think is cool. And let's be real, is it gonna trivialize something that is not already trivialized? Yeah, and the top end is already so far beyond anything that's in the game, right? So does it matter if they get... Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but... couldn't they also just... I don't know. They could just take an affix off, like take a roll off the thing. Or something. I mean, the way I see it, you have charms that can potentially be build defining. So I would like to keep some of those in a way. Maybe they could be a belt, maybe they could be a glove, maybe they could be something, right? Somewhere where you have to sacrifice something to put it in. And the same with tinctures. You already have to sacrifice a flask, right? So you are sacrificing something. It might just be that my opinion is a bit weird on it, but the way I see it, everything is already more or less trivialized. So what's the harm in putting a little bit more on the top if it makes for a better game in the lower and medium end? I mean, I completely agree with you, Captain Noob, that their player power needs to be kept under control in a way to avoid the scaling. One of the problems with continuously nerfing stuff in the game to make up for what new comes in is that you just keep adding complexity onto it, and it becomes completely like, oh shit, right? Which is why I said if you add something, it needs to come at a cost, so that it's not, you don't need to rein in player power. You just need to, what you put in is not just obscenely stronger than anything else that's in the game. Like, let's say that which is taken is probably a little bit too catch-all gem, right? If we had something a little bit more specific, like tinctures, right? The all damage can poison tinctures. That opens up like new types of builds, right? And it's going to cost you a flask. And then the power level is probably but it's not all builds that would just slap it on, is it? You also have to attack with your weapon, right? So it doesn't do anything for spells, right? Or does it? Okay, they made it very clear they wanted to make an okay game for everyone, but a great game for a few. Well, this would be... Am I missing something for me? Because the way I see it, if you add on these things, if you keep these things, it becomes very good for players like me and people who are worse than me and people who are slightly better than me. Because I get more shit to play with. I get more options. I get more things. Whereas players like you, who's already trivialized the game to a point where you can barely get a challenge anymore, you get to absolutely obliterate the shit out of it even harder, which is probably not what you want. The way I see it, it's just redundancy for the players for the big dick players, whereas it's opportunity and cool shit for players that still have room to grow. Exactly, you're already doing that. So if you're already doing that, what does it matter if you can do it 20% harder? Is that dumb?
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight,
I get that you can then quote unquote get 20% tankier as well.
the ideal of victory.
But if you're already winning, why does it matter if you win you're getting bored faster? I mean, depending on what they add, yes. But if it's something that's hard to obtain, then you won't get it faster, will you? Somebody has to sell it to you, right? And it's more currency you have to farm. Yeah, exactly. Why would you work for something you don't need to begin with? Exactly. So it doesn't do anything to the high-end players, which is the ones that can abuse it. Right? Or
Sorry to have to break this to you, Jerissa,
so it doesn't matter
but she's not
for the top end, which is who's gonna destroy it. That you did that, so he was at the point where his character... It wasn't if I can kill this boss, but can I kill it before he moves? Yeah, exactly. At that point, like, why does it matter if you can get 20-40% extra damage? It's just terrible design. Well, that's a fair point. But at the same time, what it also could...
What do you want?
This is the way I see it, right? You like Detonate Dead, right? You like that build, right? And it's your starter and you like it. Let's say that you really enjoy Wintertide brand, right? But Wintertide brand is absolute fucking dog shit. So it can only ever get to like 10 million DPS. And you want to have 20 million DPS. And now all of a sudden, they've added enough power creep that, okay, your Detonate Dead could do 80 million DPS. But you only need 20. And now you can get Wintertide brand up to 20 million DPS. Because you're great. You want a challenging ARPG, not a Diablo clone? Yeah, but then I think you need to swap. Then I think you need to swap ARPGs around a lot, because the problem is not that PoE is not challenging. The problem is you're too good at the game at the moment. If they have to cater to you, then 99.999% of the players are not going to be able to keep up. So, I mean, there's Last Epoch and there's Diablo 4, right? Then I mean, but also, if you really like PoE, then how about you challenge yourself to build something that is shit and make that work, right? Because I'm sure the Ubers are going to be somewhat challenging if you have like 1 million DPS on them, right? So 4 million DPS, right? But maybe you don't want that kind of challenge. But maybe your challenge is then you make winter type brand. That's the build you run. Because after 10, 15 years, however long PoE has been out, with the power creep, you to a certain extent, until they add new content that is challenging, then you need to find your own challenges. Like, I'm gonna build that Lightning Inquisitor. I'm gonna build it again. I love that build. It's dog shit. I love that build. I'm gonna make it again next league. I'm gonna try and make it better. I am gonna kill Ubers on that build eventually. That's the goal.
The gate is open.
%4.2%. Really?
Act with care.
I thought I finished
What
this
do you
act,
want?
actually. I'm stupid.
May fear guide you.
Steam stats are meaningless? Not entirely.
Fury.
There are people that play outside of Steam.
Malachi. It's not every day you get to walk into a living, breathing nightmare.
You can't say that it's only 4% of the player base that's killed Shaman, right? That would probably be inaccurate. But at the same time, I don't think... If we think... Like, out of everybody who played PoE, how many do you think stuck around? Or played to endgame? Right? Like, how many quit super early and should be taken out of the statistic? I lost. Yeah, I did when I started. And when I killed Brutus, a friend of mine was like, congratulations, you're now better than 90% of the player base. Jesus. On PC titles as well? Or are we talking mobile games now? Because let's be real, free-to-play, wow, free-to-play usually means horrid monetization that is very apparent early on. Yeah, all of it, yeah. I would assume a game like PoE, a game like Smite, a game like... Isn't CSGO free-to-play as well? A game like Fortnite. I would assume they have much higher player retention than the average free-to-play game. Yes, goes. What a rank game clock behind. You have to buy it to play ranked, or what do you have to do to play ranked? Don't you just have to get level 10 or something? Was it 15? I remember doing the grind back in the day on CS1. Up by Prime status, which you have to pay for. So is that a subscription? And conversion rate 1 to 2% from player to player. Jesus. Yeah, but isn't that... Are we talking still what's it called? Mobile games as well now, Captain Noob? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I would assume that games like PoE. Nah, I get it. It's not really something that's probably not something that's really available, right? Because let's be real, out of all the free-to-play games, there are so few that aren't pay to win. Like, it's Smite, it's PoE, it's League of Legends, I guess. I mean, if you could get that, League of Legends would probably be the best one, right? But League of Legends to a certain extent can be considered pay to win because you buy the champions, right? So I guess Smite as well could be because you buy the champions as well. Or the gods. Grinding so much for champion to play this one. I have no idea. I've played it. I've not gotten out of single player in that game. It's just not for me. I love the idea of playing a MOBA, but I'm not competitive enough anymore for it to be the main drive for me in gameplay. I just get frustrated with matchmaking too fast.
Can be our greatest achievements.
But isn't Apex kind of shit? Or am I being off base here?
That's twice. It was
Companies pay about $100 per player in advertising. Yeah, true. I don't know what I mean.
It seems I underestimated Good.
I thought Apex died because it sucked, and then I figured that maybe they'd gone both free to play after that. Is it just skins you can buy? There wasn't a... I'm gonna be honest, there wasn't a deeper thought to it. I was just like, I've heard that game sucks.
Before we walk...
That's just fucking airbrain, nothing else.
Preserve your beauty for eternity.
after Brutus.
You can get Immolate in town now as quest reward. What was I swapping out for Immolate? Play Apex. Oh, nice! It's the Apex is that Fortnite, Call of Duty type, what's it called? Battleground, right? Battle Royale, that's what it was, yeah. Faster casting, okay. Yeah, PUBG, exactly. PUBG, Fortnite, all those. What was that the one with was that the one where you had like these different operators and you picked one and they had special stuff that they could do? Okay. Do you remember watching? There was a game announced, and it was essentially just freaking. You get to be Iron Man, and you get to fight in. Well, it's not Iron Man, but it's like Robo-Mech suit something, like fully suited up, flying around. Pick your loadout, fly and complete missions in some like jungle planet setting. Whatever happened to that? Anthem, was that the thing? As the best gunplay in all battle royales. Okay. It's dead. Okay. Did it come out? Or did it die in production?
What do you need now? May fear guide you.
They said they'd make Anthem 2. Oh, so it did come out. It was dead on arrival. Did they fuck over too many things?
Still I live.
Because it looked super cool. But then I heard something about some troubles and something about a lot of things that were not, that was advertised, that wasn't really happening, and straight up was Warframe. Warframe. I don't think I've played that. Is that Destiny looking game? Bad missions and broken loot system? Okay.
Now, Exile!
But otherwise it works, or? Okay. Oh.
Embrace the future.
They made a CGI trailer, okay. Is Lost Ark still alive? I don't think so. I mean, it is, because it's probably still it's probably still popular in Korea.
I was convinced I'd made a fatal mistake in sparing your life in Exile prison. Fatal, yes, but a mistake. No. Go now, sister.
Yeah, just not in EU.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
Oh, what's kind of ground? No massive events, so just in the trailer.
Accept the gift of immortality.
Okay. Man, that game looked cool.
Accept the gift of immortality. You are being selfish.
The trailer looked cool. True.
The nightmare is the true eternal of being selfish. Why are you
The concept
so in
looked
love
cool.
with death?
There's so many things that I would like. Helldivers fulfill a lot of them. It's just lacking a few things for me. To be just the chef's kiss. Everything I want.
Poor Malachi. You were so frightened of death, weren't you? Now the two of you can get better acquainted. It's really not so bad once you get to know it.
The flying mechanics are good, but they okay.
What cannot be un... Go where you are needed.
It's obvious. Until next time.
Man,
What is it, Exile?
that sucks.
May fear guide you.
That would just make life complicated.
It was a good idea.
Ah, witch. You
I
shall
do,
be rewarded.
to a certain extent, like looter shooters, if I'm honest. Like the Division is really
Little
cool.
girl.
It's just
They all
I was... Go where you are needed.
the Division lacked a bit of. I didn't have time to play another MMO basically, and it lacked a little bit of. It lacked a little bit of social features to help out bridge the gap if you didn't want to
more mana.
commit the time to actually go find the groups yourself. You give TD a try now if you want. Didn't you say that I should wait until like, well, you did say 80 something. I'm not waiting that long, but I think we'll get to the maps and then we'll swap to it. You're saying, I mean, this right here, I'm completely fine with playing that through, I am more than content to play this through maps. This is fine. Will you play Disco Elysium? Every time you say Elysium, I can only think of my WoW guild. What is Disco Elysium? Is that the one with... It has a very stylized graphics and you're like homeless people fighting? Is that the one? I have a 6-link, so it's probably fine. I mean, everything's fine in a 6-link, right? But isn't Detonate Dead is just going to be the same gameplay as Cremation, right? Just a big explosion instead of the projectiles. I think I've seen something about that Disco Elysium and it got a lot of praise. Ashen. Do you mean that new... Will explode like 10 corpses with the right setup? Yeah, that DDF chaining, right? Are you talking about that MMO that's coming out in like 2-3 years? Ashen something? What's that called? That looks cool as well. Where they figure out how to do like... DGF chaining is 8 corpses. Okay. And then how do you add the last 2? But 8 corpses also seems like a little bit overkill for most things. It would be for bosses. Okay, normal DD can explode 10 corpses. If I'm honest, I'm super content with this. I like the look of this. It plays well. I don't mind this one bit. It's not okay. Yeah, and you add on cremation, which is then you've taken out the only gripe I had with Armageddon Brand. Armageddon Brand also encourages me to play more efficiently, because I can't. If I have a skill that is a wide AoE, I press one button and it does damage, I will kill every mob on my screen. Whereas if I have Armageddon Brand, I'm kind of just gonna put it on and I'm gonna run past, and what dies dies and what doesn't is okay. I'll figure it out later. So this build is gonna speed up my leveling process so much just based off that. And then also kind of just doing this and just leaving it. Oh. Is the leveling build for that? Yeah. It's just extremely good for the way I play the game if I want to speed up a little bit. Dude, I really managed to go in circles though. You almost always level with it? That makes sense. I do like leveling with Sunder. It's kind of nice, kind of easy. Just boom, big bang. I like leveling with Lightning Arrow. Spark was good. Oh, Monster Hunter. I actually have a Monster Hunter I got with my graphics card that I've been meaning to try eventually, but it's been installed on my PC ever since I freaking bought it.
Ha! Blood isn't the for free.
An exile returned. How was that even? And thank you. For freedom.
Unlike these are source some tootles.
Freedom comes to those.
Dauntless? I don't think I've heard of that.
For freedom.
Oh, it's because I have access to the supports now. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I should level them then, yeah. How many of them are different than what I'm using now? It is actually just working on you different. I don't think I've heard of that game at all. What's the point of it? Like, what type of game is it? Depends if you're using regular DD or DDF chaining. Well, for now I don't have DDF chaining. Regular DD you said was Ignite, right? And DDF chaining was hit, correct? Oh, I can't actually. Okay, anyway.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Low poly co-op Dark Souls. That's a pretty... I mean, if it's stylized graphics, right? That sounds like a recipe for success. It looks good because the characters have faces. Okay. Well, your taste is good style? Okay. So it's like a Souls-like game or action, combat, dodge roll, RPG style, pick your weapons and stuff. Face is the worst, more time spent than customization to playing. I like customization in games like that. I take like an hour or two to make my guy, and then and then we play. And you don't look at them ever, and then they wear a helmet and you can't even see the face anyways. Okay. So it's very stylized graphics. That's also something that makes it last, right? If you go for hyper realistic graphics, as soon as the gaming world upgrades enough graphics, your game's gonna fall out of favor. If you go for stylized graphics, it'll last forever, assuming they're good. That's why WoW is still played, right? Without I mean, it had one major graphics hole, right? Where they changed the stuff. But for the most part, a lot of it still looks very similar. WoW always looked like shit. I mean, it looked more like shit in Classic. You see the Classic WoW models right now. This graphic style has a different reason. It's still a stylized graphic, right? That if you go for hyper realistic
and not before,
your game will look shit in like 10-15 years, right? 10 years, 5 years even, maybe even 2 years. It's the reason being great. I mean, Diablo 4 looks really fucking good. The graphics, that is. And the updates today look really fucking good. I'm actually moderately excited for Season 4. They're bringing back Greater Rifts. Great. Well, I mean, yeah, right now, they did a campfire today, and the changes look really punk. Not gonna lie. Greater Rifts are back. They're adding essentially Uber bosses from PoE. Exactly the same. They're leveled up. Use special things and they're leveled up. And they changed the itemization system so there's not all that useless loot. I mean, you'd say that, right? But they did manage to make it worse. From Season 0 going into Season 1, they did manage to make worse changes. And from Season 2 moving into from Season 1 moving into Season 2, again, I'd say they managed to make worse changes. Or was it from Season 2 into Season 3? I don't remember. They want to appeal to Western manga realistic coast and style from the internet flashing styles or the top visuals. This self for visitor accept for both mangas. Okay. I mean, it worked for me. Yeah, that doesn't work for me. That I won't do. Fuck that. I'm not doing that. No, that one's not me. Yeah, AAA priced horse, man. Oh, I'm looking for all the things that are not here yet because it's not. He hasn't turned evil yet, the guy. $60 horse. I wonder if I've made a fuck up here. If I should have saved this point and saved this point, this point here essentially, and then gone here, and then instead gone through one of these nodes. Because I want to go here. Yeah, exactly. I'm just looking at it. I'm like, I figured it doesn't matter if where I go because I want, but I could have not taken these two and just taken this. Spell damage does nothing? Really? Oh, it does nothing for detonate dead, I guess. Okay. Okay. Fire minion. Okay. Yeah, I'm unhappy with this, so we're changing it right away. Now that I've noticed I fucked up. AoE too? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna be honest, I think Diablo 4 Season 4 is looking fire at the moment. You get Greater Rifts? I like Greater Rifts. I'm a sucker for Greater Rifts. I like them. You get actual, hopefully, challenging bosses that you can fight. And there's like a compelling way to grind out the power in the Greater Rift in order to do them. And you don't have to sift through thousands of damage while XYZ set on a Tuesday when the moon is in, when the second moon of Jupiter is in Zenith, right? Like, you don't have to deal with all that shit. Now it's just like, yeah, it's damage, whatever, like cooldown reduction. They took out a lot of the things that I thought was just bullshit. I think Season 4 is going to be good. I'm going to play it. Here's the only have you played, so your opinion doesn't matter. I mean, PoE is the best one, right? Like, but if I were to pick between Greater Rifts and maps, I think I'd pick Greater Rifts. I think I would rather grind Greater Rifts than I would grind maps. You hate cooldown based skills and generator skills. You won't play any game that's rolling around that shit design. You hate cooldown. Wait, you hate both cooldowns and generators? Are there anything in the Greater Rift in terms of playstyle or complexity? I mean, in terms of complexity, it's kind of the same, right? Yeah, you don't have the whole like rolling affixes on your maps. Rolling affixes on your maps is kind of just I mean, it's unfair because it's not that I hate it or anything, but if I am being critical of it, it just feels a little bit like waste of time. I mean, there are builds like that in Diablo 4, Captain Noob. There's like basic skill builds where you just fire off your skill all the time, and there are several builds where, yeah, Sorcerer entirely doesn't have any real like builder spender stuff, because you have to go hard into building mana is not something you really do. That regenerates over time. So what you do is you go heavy into what's it called, mana cost reduction, and there's some things that whenever you use a cooldown you'll get mana back, and your main damage dealer is not on a cooldown, so you're just using your cooldowns to get mana back. So it does just let you use your skills. So the things you're saying there, you can definitely easily get to that point in D4.
And not before.
Specifically, it sounds like you should just play Sorcerer and level with Arglash. But I mean, you don't have any interest in it, so it might not be super easy though. There might be the ARPG challenge in there in Season 4 for you. I don't know. But if the bosses are going to be level 200, and then, I mean, they're not just going to be that easy. You wouldn't say it's... No, I mean, so what I mean is it feels like I'm just sitting doing nothing. Whereas Greater Rift, it's just plug and go. And also, the thing I like about Greater Rift in as opposed to maps is that what's it called? At least in D3, right? And it seems like in D4 it's gonna spawn a portal, but in D3, once you're ready, once you've spawned the boss, he just spawns on your ass. Like, you kill enough shit, as soon as you're there, everything around you dies and the boss spawns. And then you finish the boss, and all the loot pops out of him. So there's no like looting during the run. As soon as you kill the boss, and as soon as you kill enough in the rift, all the monsters die and the boss spawns. Kill the boss, you get all the loot from what you've just done. In D3 at least. I don't know if it's going to be the same in D4. So there's no like running around picking loot. There's no like looking at loot. There's no like, oh, my inventory is full, let me just go back. It's just, you just... That part is nice. Kind of like the... Yeah, exactly. But also the mobs you kill while you're in delirium can't drop loot either, right? So it's not just... But yeah. One big delirium and everything is accumulated into the end. Personally, I like that better. It's not that I mind maps at all, but if I were to pick, I think I would prefer that.
I need more mana.
I actually haven't done a breach slot, and I have a map for it. We should do that before the season is over. The thing where PoE has D4 beat, and probably for all the time will have D4 beat, is just the sheer complexity of it and the sheer amount of shit. You did Chayula? Yes. Yes. I didn't do the other ones. Did I? I kind of got distracted by Helldivers. That's a Breach Lord. Oh, okay. What is that map then? Not Breach Lord then. Oh, right, Breach Lord. Obviously, Beach. What is it? I have a map that we haven't done. It has funny symbols. Is it a breach stone? A beachhead. Yeah, that I have one of those. Yeah, it's a beachhead, I think.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Just gave you one. Yeah, I haven't done it. I fucked up rolling one because I needed to. I had two, and I needed to do quality my map, or so I needed to do something with my map first, and I didn't, and then I just wasted the two things, and then Jester gave me one instead. Beyond any special? Okay.
The world must be cleansed.
Oh, I have one. We might as well try it, right? Did he do that? The cons? XP is good in layup too?
I am the Emperor.
Fair. And the easiest boss in PoE? Oh, there's a boss in there. I think Diablo 4 is going to be good in Season 4. I'm hoping. We'll see how the... So I have to stand in here while the cremation brand activates, or... Dude, I hate those mobs. Oh, this guy, or is it the beach head we're talking about now? Because this guy, so I know, also just stands there. Although this, he does a move where he fires a thing that just spawns a crap load of little shits around. That thing usually gets me on poor defenses. He does like an attack that shoots out crazy amount of projectiles. That shit usually kills me if I haven't been bothering with my defenses. I hate these bubbles. They're way too small in this game. Is it not this guy that does the projectile that spews out a lot? Or is it in next act?
Innocence.
Bubble boys used to be OP specters.
You and only you. I shall say I am sin.
It's kind of weird that that's the only cinematic in the game.
What in damnation have you've destroyed him, and yet
I've killed Innocence. It is him. He just okay. So I had too much dips. Too many dips. You could hide inside the bubble and nothing could hurt you. Oh, how many leagues was that in? does when it's 10 times slower. Better. To be fair, though, it's sort of a cool mechanic for... Oh, it still works? Does it work on Maven? Can you use it to ignore them? Can you use it to ignore the memory game? Doesn't work for ground. Okay. But you could use it on... So you could use it on Shaper with his teleport around attack. With all the balls you have to dodge. Having that on Uber Elder as well seems nice with all the fucking projectiles everywhere. Tank Brain Blast? Is that the one he does in the face where he shoots it from the side? Or is that the one where he comes into the middle and you have to go on a platform? Unless they troll you and drop it. Oh, they drop it? Do you have control over the specters, or do they do their own thing? So, why is that blast different? Why is that blast different than the memory game blast? Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Memory game is a rapid dot damage. It's a... It seems like a freaking one-shot. What? So you're telling me when you fail the memory game and the entire platform goes and then you're dead. That's a dot. I mean, you know as well, the only reason that's a dot is because otherwise that thing would work then and people would just cheese it. That's funny. Nobody uses them anymore? Fair. I mean, it's tech I could definitely see myself using if I needed to. They got nerfed or. Because if they still work against some shit that I have a problem with, there's so many better ways to get tanky as fuck. Okay.
When I'm ready, and not before. I need more mana.
Did you think our vengeance was done, Savior? Oh no, it has only begun.
It's also not reliable as a defense. Well, no, I would use it specifically to cheese a mechanic that I had trouble with. No, you can't make it so that you have 100% uptime or.
I like you better this way.
Minus what? Okay, fair. As always, yeah, I mean... I mean, that's a good way of beating bosses, right? If you figure out yourself how to cheat them. Or cheat them. Cheese, not cheat. It's not cheating, it's cheesing. I think this is a winner. I just need to make sure that I can also figure out how to make it not squishy as fuck. Clever abusive game mechanic, yeah. I do still prefer Blazing Salvo over what's it called, Cremation. No, Cremation. What's it called? Armageddon brand. But I am not underestimating the fact that this makes me go faster. Simply because I don't have to stop and make sure I kill everything. I'll just put a brand on, and if he dies, he dies. Yeah, I think Cap Noob said that as well, that Necromancer is just fucking tanky as shit.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah. Because I'll get block, and I'll get the offering with block, right? Damage can be an issue if you aren't using minions. Well, yeah, but isn't that what Detonate Dead is for? I just need to be able to get to a point where I can sort of farm tier 15s, and then I don't care. Or tier 16, sorry. And yeah, I feel like this is gonna get there very easily. And I'm assuming that with DD I can kill the bosses as well, so I can get the voice stones if I decide. Tier 16 is so much doable. Well, yeah, doable in anything, right? But easily as well, right? It's the best build to get tanky and to good damage and 0 budget. Yeah, and it seems very SSF friendly as well. I haven't really needed anything spectacular here. Yeah, my damage will be a little bit lower without a 6-link for sure, but instead of one-shotting the mob, I'll be two-shotting them, right? I don't care. I'm okay with that. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Because that's going to be the same thing across everything else. Dude. Oh yeah, I don't know where I've gotten S from, but that I definitely didn't have when I was leveling. That's something I've dropped later on. I won't have that when leveling. Yeah, I'd be running the brand thing that popped both of them. So that would make up for my 6-link and I'd be on a 4-link instead. Let's go. And it would make cremation do a lot more damage because cremation would easily be on a 4-link. What's wrong with Arcanist, Brand? I'm lazy. I want to press 2 buttons when I could press 1. I will admit, I really don't like maintenance buffs, and I feel like PoE has a bit much of them. They didn't want this to be the new meta to trigger stuff. I think there are a lot of things that would be better if it was more or less automatically. That didn't age well. It is sort of nice that I don't really have to... I can just dodge. I haven't been used to that. That actually I have time where I don't need to DPS in order to do DPS. Yeah, but not just 100% uptime, right? 100% uptime without me needing to have, like, without me needing to do anything for it. It's not just 100% uptime. It's 100% uptime without my participation. Because you could say if you have a range build and you can just stand in everything, you could get 100% uptime, but you have to play all the time. The freedom to move without losing uptime, I think I should have said instead. Yeah, this is by far and away the most damage I've had, I think. Bone Shatter might come close. But this also just feels like more damage again because I can move around. And I'm not... Yeah, it ticks all the time. I really hope... I haven't played... No, I really hope they don't nerf Penance Brand. But they are nerfing Penance Brands of Dissipation. For sure. 1000%. There is no shot they don't. But I'm hoping they keep it to Dissipation and not the Penance Brand.
You owe me.
Because Penance Brands looks fucking cool. And I kind of want to play it.
Alright. Don't think I'll be forgetting. Time and tide.
That would just make life complicated.
Despite your best, yes.
Let's go back and get all our stuff.
Thank you.
It's gonna be a traditional triple nerf. Do you reckon they're gonna nerf? Do you reckon they're gonna nerf the base skill as well?
Once Kitava has gone, not all. You're still alive. For freedom.
Damage cast speed duration. I don't like when they just when games like this just absolutely delete something cool. I understand that it's overpowered and that it's probably in a state right now where it probably ruins the game in a certain way for a lot of people. But when you guys are saying they just nerf it to the ground, just that to me sounds like completely ruining the skill and just robbing the game of something that's cool.
We're glad the High Priest is dead.
You reckon it's gonna get hit with the Exterminator's nuke from orbit, or? Just like boss said to nerf it and each fucker nerfed it without aiming to go as he did it. I mean, we'll see tomorrow, right?
For freedom.
Well, today, technically, but... Did I do everything here? I did, right? Yeah, boy.
Now, good luck.
The name's...
I'm Rob. Don't they...
You're not the most... Survive.
Now there's a pyramid. Now.
That would just make life...
First, stay sharp out there.
Can I get a better shield? 51. So I got a curse. The one I have has movement speed on it, so it has to be... 9 hours and 22 minutes. Wait, so when is that? 19 hours and 22 minutes. 9 p.m. Okay. That's late. Really? But I mean, Diablo today surprised me. I thought they were gonna do it at 8, and then I come to the PC to eat my dinner at like 7:15, and everybody's streaming Diablo. It's like, fuck. I can't be bothered. Well, spell damage doesn't do shit, right? So, oh, it does now, I guess. You have Zealoth ult if you haven't been hit recently. Is the new Diablo season starting the same day as PvE? No, it was delayed for the 14th of May, I think. And then but they are launching the, I think that's kind of smart if they're trying to sabotage a little bit. They're launching the PTR the 2nd of April. Do I need the Herald of Ash? No. Am I really using it? I don't think so. There's no point in me leveling Blazing Salvo anymore. You don't have net 6. I mean, it's competition, right? Oh shit, that's not good enough. Now, but it has some overlaps. Ah, maybe I'm wrong, but I think Blizzard has been notorious for that shit, right? Chris had a hilarious take that went viral. What did he say? So everyone gets to show off their PvP-ness. Yeah, I'm usually talking about my HP-ness. But yeah, I have said PvP-ness a couple of times as well. In WoW specifically. Oh, this shield is kind of neat. It's kind of strapped on like a gauntlet, kind of. And it does have spikes on it. Well, that's kind of neat. I like that.
A wretched sight. While you be skulking about, time and tide let you know.
Mike Oxlong as well. Oh, I got refund points? Damn you, game. You trickstered me. Chris realized it on camera. Oh crap, I don't have freeze immunity actually. The first time I got here without freeze immunity, I got battered. I'll probably do Purity of Elements when I come through here, the netting. That's one thing consecutive levels leveling stuff doesn't really capture. Like the scramble for gear during leveling, it gets stale, but it's fun the first time. I must have said something stupid. Everyone in the office is facepalm. You said penis. That's a penis.
I'm ready and not before.
Ugh, that's a penis. That's a fucking great video, by the way. All the indirect goes of how D4 is bad and amazing. I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing those. I do think I mean, I've been extremely negative about D4 the last like year basically. The changes they've made or they've announced today, those are really good. Need to give props where props are due. If everything they said tonight is happening for season 4, I'm looking forward to it. There's actually quite frankly, I don't even need the seasonal team to be that good in order for I think I'm gonna have a good time. They buffed leveling again, so it's gonna go faster. There's an end game to look forward to. There is end game bosses to look forward to. And itemization isn't gonna be hanging out of my throat by the time I get there. I'm not super excited about the Titan forging stuff, but other than that, looks pretty good. So I think season 4 D4 good. Not great, not amazing, just good. From what I've seen today. And those are big words. Because right now, D4, like saying D4 bad is an understatement. I'm looking forward to it. Also because I know that one of my friends is gonna play and we can play together. PoE still? Oh, 100%. Diablo is, or D4 is ARPG light. It's kind of, you turn your brain off a little bit and you just blast. D4 is fine as a thing. Honestly, I think it sucks I don't like the story of it. As an ARPG, it sucks. Yeah. Did you see? They had a campfire today, and I'm guessing you're not very interested in it. But they announced a couple of good changes that will probably make it a decent ARPG, actually. They're adding some complexity. They're taking away useless bloat out of the items and adding some complexity to it. Not an amazing amount, not anything that you're gonna be blown away by as a PoE player. It looks like it's gonna be good. For me at least, it looks like it's gonna be everything I want. Yeah.
You're alive.
I think with the changes they've made for Diablo 4 right now, and some of the stuff they said about PoE 2, I think they there's some things they have to watch out for. Unless they keep PoE 1 relevant, very relevant, which I personally, I think PoE 2 is just gonna kill PoE 1, but that might just be me.
He did this to me. The King of Brian, and he wants me to be.
So I want to get this, but I should get this first.
Please, I don't know how I'm doing this, nor if I may again. Help me, help us before he.
The things they announced tonight definitely looks promising. But they have to be as well, because they have Rush Eldritch Battery. Really? Oh, but I've put so many points into energy shields. Am I going? Get rid of all the mana issues? Well, I don't really have mana issues. It's just I want to reserve some more mana, or I want to reserve some more. My mana is fine. There's not much point. I can only have 3 cremations, and I can only really have like 1 brand out on bosses as well. And everything else, I just pop a potion in between runs.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Good night, Visual. Thanks for watching. Big follow, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll be back streaming tomorrow, same time. We'll watch the PoE announcement. I'm really hyped. I'm looking forward to seeing what it is.
I am Sin.
Man, today's been a good day, man. Today's been a really good day. Excited about D4 for the first time since beta. Excited about this thing. It feels like it plays well. I'm gonna enjoy if I go so you can drop clarity. What would I run instead though? But the only thing I would be able to afford would be... because they're not going to creep down under 33. Arctic armor, that's a fair point. I guess I should get Mom then. So that my defenses aren't just completely wasted there. Yeah, it makes sense. But then shouldn't I take out...
When I'm ready, and not before.
I wonder what is my ES recovery right now? Ow! 100 and... okay, that's... oh, what? But if I'm gonna go for that, then I should spec out of some of the increases, right? Because it's kind of like having 500 ES just lounging about is kind of... I mean, then I should get rid of these 3 at least, right? Oh, it's recharge rate though. Maybe not. $500 years might be enough to run another aura on Divine Blessing. Okay. I think I'm gonna get the mana reservation here first, and then I'll go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should probably go this way, right? Because I want to get this. I want to... No, don't want to get there. Let's ignite all of it. I could go here. That also gets me close to here. Snow Forged. That's the... yeah. It's a great wheel. Yeah. I thought it was just fire and what's it called? Cold damage, but I saw the well, it's not exposure, but exposure reduction, resist pen, whatever. I assume that shit stacks with other sources as well, right? Yeah, boy. Does it stack with itself as well? So if I chill them and ignite them? This was to do miss close, that's true. Okay.
Not before.
Hard to tell when everything just rolls over and dies. Yeah, I guess the only way to tell is in POB. You check the shield node off and on, right? That's the problem with not having numbers in the game. If there's one thing I could bring from WoW into ARPGs that a lot of people would hate, it would be a DPS meter. Just so I know what the fuck I'm doing. And especially when you're playing in a party, it's kind of nice to know how much you're doing, how much they're doing. Because I play with Sovi is the friend I'm gonna play D4 with as well, and I fucking never know if it's him killing shit or if it's me killing shit. Well, not never. Sometimes it's very clear. But sometimes it's not. Traveling minions, they don't even have a tooltip. Yeah, there's just... Like, how are you supposed to know? But yeah, they did say that they were going to do stuff for the talent tree in PoE 2 with showcasing what it was going to affect and stuff. I really hope they're going to add a deathlock to the game. I know there's a lot of pushback against it from some people, but I think it's necessary, man. Like, I think it's necessary to figure out what the fuck is happening.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Yeah, he said so. There's some. He also said, and then there's a lot of talks about how to do it right and blah 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 blah. And I think we should just stop making excuses and do it. He said something like that as well. And I so agree with him. Just fucking do it. It doesn't have to be picture perfect. It's better than nothing. And it's like, oh, but what if then it says you die from this, but the only reason you died is because your resistances were lowered and you were shocked. It's like, yeah, you show that. You show the buffs, you show the debuffs, preferably a snapshot of the stats on your character when you died, and then just show me the last amount. Like, it's like, just fucking take everything that reduced my HP that I didn't heal up.
And so it begins. My ethereal veins now run. Yeah,
I mean, just put it on there. Like, it shouldn't be that hard. Let's say I get hit by I get one shot by a mob. You break down, okay, it did this much physical damage, and then it did this much added damage from the map mod. You just say it did this much physical plus that much lightning, and then in parentheses map mod, right? That's so easy. It just needs to say what it is, from where, and what that thing is. Like, you have a name for the ability or whatever, and then it could say ground ability. It could be, it just says ground ability, it says physical projectile, magical, whatever, like spell projectile, something, right? Like, just the tags of it. If they're really good, they could hover over and show you a little effect how it looks. I don't think that's necessary. Just letting me know what fucking hit me and the description of it and how much damage it did, and then give me enough information to figure out why it did that much damage to me, and then we're Gucci. It's like, it's not rocket science. WoW has done it for years. Well, yeah, but that would be accounted for you in debuffs, right? What do you mean, auras from the mob onto the mob that boosts his damage? If it's just attack speed, like hastened or whatever, I don't think that's necessarily anything. If it's accuracy, I'm not sure if I think it's all that relevant, because you're gonna take the hit eventually anyways, so you would still need to survive it, right? But yeah, if it's extra fist damage, then you just have all you need to do is take the main damage and then take whatever's added from the map modifiers, like 100 extra lightning damage, or whatever's added from the Searing Exarch or either world ones, like a whatever extra. Put that over there, under there, and show where it came from. And then you'll do the same with the physical aura. Right? You do the same with if it has other auras that increases the damage. Just this damage from here, it gained extra damage from here, it gained extra damage from here. There you go. Done. And sometimes, and some players would still not understand what they died to. That's okay. But it's better than nothing. But yeah, I mean, I get it, getting it right and all of that. I totally get that. But at the same time, there's also a part of me that's like, well, right now you have nothing, so you can't make it worse. Yeah, exactly. About 80%. And I don't think, well, I mean, I'm a reasonable person, so I don't expect them to get it 100% the first time. Then they can iterate over it during seasons. Just take feedback from the community. It lacks this. It was bad here. Just set up a freaking thing where it's like, yeah, look, this is a new feature. Send in your screenshots whenever you feel like it didn't do what it was supposed to, whenever you felt it wasn't clear, and we'll look at them and we'll take them into account and improve it for the next one. Or improve it in the next patch or whatever. There we go. They're overly ambitious. I mean, sure, but at a certain point, you also have to not be crippled by your ambitions, right? In order to realize any ambition, you have to do something about it. Am I not supposed to kill some sort of goat or something out here? I feel like there's a smaller burning goat I need to kill out here. And I'm not sure I've seen it. I need to find Nessa, I guess. Hello.
God drag you to damnation if you're gonna stand by and let this happen to me, to us. Because believe me, the Brine King has far greater appetites than one nothing of a girl from Orient. It doesn't matter what he'll do to me. It's what he'll do to Rake last. Yet there's hope. There's always hope.
Jonathan is getting it. He used to be, you know, he's a gamer, he needs to adapt. Yeah. But I mean, that's all well and good, and it takes time to just saying the right things. Yeah. Personally, I don't have the relationship with this game that would warrant me just saying, "Ah, it's fine. They need to get there." Like, if the game ain't fun, I'm out of here. Right? Like. And I'll come back, maybe, I mean, I'll give it the same courtesy as I gave, probably honestly a little bit less, because I was invested in Diablo. I wasn't invested in PoE as much. Like, if PoE 2 is not fun, I'll probably, depending on the hype, I'll give it like a season or two, and then I'll drop it for, I mean, however long it takes for me to be interested again. So that, but I mean, there is still a couple of seasons, so I can change my tune. I am really enjoying the game. So if I get 2 more seasons of really enjoying the game, then it'll probably have big, what's it called, goodwill in my book, and I'll stick through a lot of shit. For a new player, like, I die and you know what I die to. I have no idea a lot of the time. I have zero clue. A lot of the time, I'll die because I'm not paying attention for a split second. and I stood in something or I got hit by something. And I have no idea. I just watched back a video today actually, which illustrates the exact point I'm making here. I was fighting a big mob on Righteous Fire guy, and it was insanely big, and it was swinging, and I didn't know it was igniting me. Because let's be honest, I don't really care about ignite usually on that thing, but it was taking off chunks of my HP, the size like 33 to 40 to 50% of my HP. And so it swung at me and I dodged it, and then I was behind it and it swung, big swing, and the same second I died. Like the same second it did a swing, I died, and there is no way I got hit by it. I was like, what? My first instinct was there was a bug and I got hit by a glitched attack, that it didn't update my position or whatever. And then when I watch it back today, I can see, oh, I had a fucking ignite on me and I was shocked. So likely the ignite just ticked. So shit like that, in my opinion, really needs to be in the game. I shouldn't have to review video footage to figure out what killed me. A lot of things happen in a split second. And obviously if you've seen it, you would have died to it, right? It's like... So just being dead, it sort of cuts you off from improving. Has been begging for better UI. Yeah. Dude, weak auras has done fucking wonders for World of Warcraft. That add-on alone carries mythic rating. Like, I would want my buffs here. I would want... Well, I don't need these buttons because they don't have cooldowns. I would want Frostblink here. I'd want my buffs here. I'd want my debuffs maybe here or something here. Somewhere close. HP and stuff is fine, but ideally I'd move it below my character, but whatever. I'll probably have my debuff tied to my HP bar, just over it. Look, I'm never looking up here, naturally. And definitely not in a split second that it takes me to kill. The only way I know I'm bleeding is I hear the pissing sound. And that is what I call it. It sounds like you're peeing. Or maybe it doesn't. It sounds like running water at least. I need a new keyboard. I need a new keyboard. And to be fair, it's less that I want a UI as a new UI as much as I just want to move it. Like, the UI is fine, it's the placement that's wrong. You need to clean up your keyboard? Yeah. Shit gets messy. Yeah, my buttons are acting funny as well, so maybe I just need to clean it. That's the problem. Some of my buttons are double pressing. Or my buttons are double pressing, but it's across almost the entire keyboard.
Come on now, don't go all day.
And the only one that isn't doing it, essentially, is the numpad. But I've just cleaned it recently, and it made it better for like half a day. So I think it's just tired. I think it's the button presses. I think it's the whatever pushes up the buttons. Because unironically, it's only the numpad that doesn't do it, and the numpad was the only thing I didn't clean. It's like, because it's segmented into... So I didn't bother with that little segment. Exactly. But like when I do a pin code, or whenever I press so when I do editing, I do a lot of dates, and when I use the regular keys up here, the numbers up there, it'll double press almost all of them, whereas the numpad, if I use that, it won't double press.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm telling you, fucking sitting here writing, right? Blah, 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 blah. And then every other word, some of the letters are just pressed twice. And then when you go to delete them, and fucking escape or backspace hits twice as well. So you just sat there. Okay, so I'm writing, I don't know. Yo, Daniel's not. I'm writing something, right? And it needs one T and it put in 2. So I try to delete one T and then it deletes both of them. And then I press T again and it puts in 2. And I delete one, but it deletes 2. Just sat there ready to fucking break it in half, man. The wetlands. I don't fucking remember. Might have been really good. I watched the D4 stuff and really exciting changes, and then I think I found my league starter for Necropolis. So it's been really good. How about you? This is where I kill Rislatha, right? Rislatha. Yeah, it is. Witches, indeed. It was the first character I picked as well, so it would be fitting if it's the first for the next league as well. That's good. Always nice just having a good old chilly day. Big death. Oh wait. Sin.
Rislatha.
Rislatha.
Release this land to the will of its true children.
The Asmeri believe.
I'm never fucking stationary, so that thing doesn't really do anything. It is really destroy. That's one of the things that makes me think, oh, this is gonna be great, right? Because I only need a 4-link, essentially. And Cremation Brand is Armageddon Brand is destroying mobs with 1 hit, and even if it hits them twice, it's not gonna do anything to me because I'm just gonna run.
When I'm ready and not before.
So this one seems way less influenced by links than the other ones does. Holy, he nearly wiped the floor with me. He just charged in and did half my HP. Cunt. Oh, recently I saw the fucking Game of Thrones scene with the Hound and what's her face? Little Stark. The fuck's her face? I didn't watch all of Game of Thrones. It was too much with the... It was a little bit too much, like just outrage. Yeah, Arya. It was too much outrage just for the sake of outrage for me. So I didn't watch much past. I think I watched the season 4 or something. But the fucking scene where they're in the bushes looking, and it's like the guy that came to the mansion and did he kill her teacher or something? And he has her sword and he's like, he still has it, my sword needle. And the Hound is like, of course you named your sword. Lots of people name their swords. Lots of cunts. That thing's so fucking good. Lots of cunts. I must have watched it fucking 5 times or something. Lots of cunts. Yeah, that's fucking... There are some characters that are really good. And some scenes that are really good. But there was just too much where it's just like... It was too much, man. It was just like, yeah, we're just gonna be completely over the line disgusting just for the sake of it. And that was not for me. You missed the trash season? Yeah, I stopped. Sansa's wedding night was the last straw for me. I was just like, ah, no, I'm out. I'm not, dude. I don't need to watch this. This is enough. I'm out. Lots of cunts. Is that before? The Red Wedding is that old dude, right? Where the Stark guy has married not one of his girls. So he invites them and then murders them all, right? I think I've basically... It was not far after... Yo, Lady Lisa. Careful there, my girlfriend might get the wrong idea. It was not far after Joffrey drank something he shouldn't have. Which was just that was the thing that kept me watching for that long, if I'm honest, because I was ready to give it up earlier because I wasn't really enjoying it. I wasn't that invested, and there was too much where I'm like, okay, well, relax with this, the fuck. And then came the final culmination. I was just waiting for that little fucker to get his due. I knew it was coming eventually. And then, not long after, it's just, yeah, here, have this fucking 16-year-old just be, well, have a wedding night in front of, yeah, that was enough. That was just, no, not watching that. Oi! My HP is starting to falter. My HP-ness is growing too little. It happens with age and cold weather. Fuck. Oh, he definitely had it coming. And that's the whole reason I was watching so far, right? Because I was just like, there is no shot that they're not gonna give the community the satisfaction. Everybody must hate this guy as much as I do. Like, there is no shot this little annoying prick is going to be allowed to live. Like, they can't. But also, it's like, he kind of... I need an HP disenlargement indeed. It's kind of like, you can't keep making him worse, right? And there's no redeeming that character. And all of his antics was also one of the things where I'm like, okay, bro, enough. Like, I don't need to see him pelting hookers with like 20 arrows, man. Like, yeah, thank you. I've seen it. I've seen what I need to, right? But it's like, you cannot redeem that character. There's no way you redeem that character. And you can't just keep scaling up. So he has to die soon. Like, that was what I was thinking the entire time. Which was also probably why I didn't enjoy it as much. Because it's like, okay, this is clearly just for outrage's sake. It's like, you just ran out of good ideas and now you just went with gore. Like, yeah, so I was kind of checked out of it pretty early, but that doesn't mean I didn't get to see all the garbage. So what I saw was okay, but obviously it wasn't good enough to make me keep watching. I also think the show would have been better if they'd let Ned Stark live for longer. I don't know, man. That was a cool character. You kind of just got rid of him super early. Like, okay. I don't think they ever really managed to replace him. And I get that that's kind of like his thing, right? He makes you like the characters and then he murders them. It's like... And I get the point of it, but... Your girlfriend was way more into it than you were? Yeah, exactly. He knew he was gonna die. He's Sean Ben, true. Yeah. But at the same time, it's too quick, man. Maybe I'm wrong, but... I mean, first and foremost, you have an actor like Sean Ben, and you give him well, he's expensive, so it makes sense, I guess. But at the same time, it wasn't just the... I mean, maybe his portrayal was a big aspect of it. But I just thought the guy was cool. Like the whole... what was it? He gave somebody the death penalty, and he also killed him, right? Because he who passes the sentence should also wield the blade, and he taught that to his son, who was going to take over after him. Like, that's a cool moment. And the one with what's that face? The guy that fucks his sister, where it's like, if I'm gonna fight somebody, I'd rather he doesn't know what I can do.
Not before.
And you see him fighting against him, he's actually doing well. And that guy's supposed to be like the best. And then some guard decides, hey, he's dead.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be doomed.
I think just in general, what's his face? George R.R. Martin, right? Great name, by the way. Great last name. I just think his writing style is not for me, probably. It's just too much sex-related violence for the sake of it. It's like, okay. Yes, people are horrible. I get it. Does it have to be every scene though? It's like, can I just get some knights fighting or something? Just give me the hound. Like, that's sex-related violence I found funny when he was like, any man who dies with a clean sword, I'll rape his fucking corpse. That shit was fucking fire. That's where I can, that was cool. But a lot of the other shit was just like, okay, bro, chill. Yeah, I mean, most shows do, right? That's almost also to be expected, right? Because Jon Snow degenerated so... Okay. Yeah, I never really... I don't know, that guy... I didn't really anything with it. That guy was just filler for me. Like, it's just... Whatever. I mean... It did give the good meme of you know nothing, Jon Snow.
The Brand King, his time has almost come. Then hope will be.
Guess the big lady here. He became the Yes My Queen guy. All right. Yeah, there's something with Daenerys, right? I don't know what ended up happening with that shit. Like, the only thing I might have liked to see was the White Walkers, if that was something cool, but fundamentally the show just didn't do it for me. So I just tacked out. No sunk cost fallacy here. She turned mad at some point within 5 minutes. I mean, she was always kind of a lunatic, right? But maybe it got worse. I mean, didn't she already... I feel like I've already seen her do some stuff like that. When she got those castrated warriors, didn't she just go mad power fantasy? You got those kind of early, didn't she?
And not before.
I don't know. I remember everybody being like, "Oh, she's so hot. Look at her tits in this scene." It's like, that's like worse than. I just remember thinking, dude, the big girls at the fucking. I've seen plenty of better looking. It's like, what the fuck? She kind of tried to uphold a good cause. Fair. I remember there was a lot of guys who was just like, "Oh, she's so fucking hot." I'm just like, she's not that hot. You can go out fucking... I was at, what, high school or whatever at that point. Just fucking... You can go out there and find 10 that look better. That's plenty. Maybe I'm just... She's not pretty, but she's also not anything special. I might just have been spoiled by great titties my entire life. Maybe. To be fair though, if you do prefer, or if you are attracted to girls with not as sizable breasts as they come in, I find that the visual appeal of said smaller breasts are usually better than that of bigger breasts. So maybe that's why. Yeah, same. It's not that I mind size at all. Like, it's not that I'm like, oh, they have to be small. No. but they're usually prettier, and that's more important. It's like, I'm team shape and feel over size. Like, and that usually is small that wins, hands down, every time. I say usually every time. That's great.
I need more mana.
Off you go, little beast! Away!
I mean, I wouldn't mind being chairman of the itty bitty titty committee. That's for sure.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor.
Okay, bro. That's fucking... Did that work on your girlfriend? Does that line work on her? Classic dad. Yeah, see, I'm so romantic that what I'm saying, if they're small, they'll sag less. I just think there's so many where it's like, yeah, you got big tits because you're kind of fat. Like, that's not an achievement, bro. That's just... And then they probably don't feel as good, nor do they look as good. It's like, no. No. I'd much rather smaller ones that look good. Also, I might just be a bit picky as well, but also the size of the, is it called areola or something? A little bit picky with that. You had to learn that men take the piss all the time to like someone. Yeah. Yeah. One of my favorite activities is definitely giving my girlfriend a hard time.
Don't think I'm going to be boring and chaining after your sorry ass once I jet.
Like teasing her with shit is one of my favorite activities for sure, if not my favorite activity. That depends on how mad. A little pout is good, yeah, but... Get to make up for it. Nina's great at taking Nina's great at taking a joke. Even when I overdo it, she can admit it was funny at least.
When I'm ready,
I just have
and
to...
not before.
I just have to make sure to... If I do cross the line, then... Make sure to validate her that I didn't mean it and it was just a joke. And then it's okay. She's pretty good at it.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it's just that day where that wasn't funny.
I shall always treasure your company.
And other times you know full well that this is never funny, but you find it funny for some reason. I need to shave. My fucking mustache is starting to get into my mouth. She texted you a shopping list? Wait, she texted you a shopping list from the grocery store? What? She was at the grocery store and she texted you a shopping list. Well, that simply doesn't make sense. What? Don't forget to put everything into the fridge. Bro, I hope she asked you to put buy toilet paper and you put that into the fridge.
And thus the Lord.
How did you? Hold on to your cockles, me hearty.
I can assure you, if Nina ever does anything like this, everything is going into the fridge. It doesn't matter what I've bought.
What'll I do now?
Exactly.
Judging by that goodbye.
That would just make life complicated.
Make up toilet paper. I would have done exactly the same.
Marvelous.
I mean, that's what you get.
I'd hope for a chance. You've killed. Good work clearing it. With the road to the another day.
That's a decent amount of skill points I just got.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
We'll talk when you've calmed down. Oh no. So she always tells you. Fuck. Ooh. Ooh. How is my mana right now? Yeah, that does sound good, to be honest.
I need more mana.
Dude, my mana's fine. I'm not really... I think I'll go for this first. I don't really... I feel like Eldritch Battery right now is kind of a waste. She went nuclear. If I go here, my mana will be even better, I guess. So I could go there as well. It feels a little bit like a waste at the moment. So yeah, we'll go here. We'll go for this wheel. I have enough damage. Well, yeah, but like I said, my mana is fine right now. So Eldritch Barrier feels a little bit like a waste. I can put out 3 brands, and I have something that gives me mana when I kill them, I think. Or maybe I've swapped that. So it's like there's no need at the moment. All right, take out Clarity. True. But then what would I put in instead? True. What will we get then? How much do we have? About 25%. What aura would I like? I have Determination, I have Zealotry. Arctic Armor, right. You're right. That's Freeze, Immunity. And then we're not fine. Now my HP is so small though. That's okay. Defiance? Yeah, probably can actually. I'm gonna need to do something. Come on, bro. There we go. I'm not. There we go. 38 mana remaining.
Yes. The relic that washed. Keep your wits about you.
Turn your back for the barest moment. I'm afraid that the Inquisitor. Farewell.
Thank the god. I believe the sea.
Bye.
I should probably call it bedtime now, though. We just finished an act, and it's like 3 a.m. And I want to be ready for tomorrow. So, I'll call it a night here. It's been fun. It's a great day. I'm happy. I'm looking forward to it. And then we'll start on Act 7, and we should be able to hit maps tomorrow pretty quickly, pretty easily. Assuming the PoE announcement isn't like 4 hours. But yeah. Good night. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope I'll see you again tomorrow. Tomorrow is only a day away.